Is it dying because it was compiling shaders? The more you know. Right? Yeah, that was why it crashed. Or not why it crashed, but why it was acting up. Bro. I like how yesterday, yeah, I spent so much time being like, oh yeah, I don't work today. Like, or tomorrow. So I'll have all the time in the world. Or like 2 days ago, technically. I didn't stream yesterday, which basically just boiled down to me procrastinating a little bit too much. Or rather, fucking, I play V Rising Brutal off stream at the moment. And, I got stuck playing that. Like, I have a tendency to not, like, stream until, like, at some point after dinner, just because, like, I'd rather eat before I stream. But, fucking, I ended up not even eating yesterday. I was just sitting and playing the entire game, the entire day, pretty much. Which is, that is a choice. And then, after I took a fucking shower, I just fell asleep. Because I decided to lie down, and I just kind of fucking died. I don't know why. I lost so many hours I could have been sitting and dying in video game. Truly. And then today, like, right as I start thinking about when to start streaming, my dad calls me. Because we went and fixed a issue I had with my car. So I lost like another hour or two on that. But whatever the case may be, this dude, he needs to be unmade. So we need to keep auto block until phase 2 pretty much. And we just need to do phase 1. Why is the game sounding so weird for me? I don't know, man. We just need to...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's...
We just need to do phase 1 somewhat cleanly. Minus that. I heard the noise for it, but I didn't Brother. Calm down. Calm down. Right, the gun. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
Yeah. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Oh my god! The split frame. I don't have time to do micro punishes. Right. I need to figure out. I need to really figure out. Like, this is like top priority. I need to figure out. Well, couldn't I just block the explosion? Wasn't that a thing that worked when I had auto block on that one time? That kind of sounds weird. I just want to check the audio settings real quick. It doesn't have anything like that. I was thinking if it's like some mono stereo thing, it just sounds a little weird. Okay, that was not what I intended. Okay, bro, let's go. Again.
But the games end here.
Asterion, the game never ends. You literally are the one that tends to cause it. Fucking stealth assassin. Get that out before it unloads. Okay, so I can block it. Jesus Christ, man.
An elixir of great power.
Elixir.
from my
Okay.
contributions. Now, on to more legendary
Oh my
challenges,
god.
or she too will die.
Like, like, dude, this is gonna be like, I wonder if all of tonight is just gonna be me sitting and dying to this one dude. I am stubborn. I want him dead. I don't even know if this is like what I'm supposed to do. Like, for all I know, right? Because I'm pretty sure that went back around, right? Like, for all I know, this is just some side boss that I could entirely just skip out on. Because they do have those in the DLCs. I'm just like, maybe this is just some side encounter. Maybe this dude isn't important.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You say the game ends here, Asterion, but you keep on gaming. No, the backstab. Dude. It's like, I hate how he always throws them long enough to always be in your fucking range. Like, I was like half a mile away longer than usual there. Fucking adaptive range, fucking BS bullshit, fucking... I want to see you ended, little man. It's not like I'm gonna get much more powerful this DLC anyway, so it's like...
But the games end here.
It's better I just raw block it.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh my god!
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
I really am overestimating how often he is gonna get fucking staggered. Like, Michael, just assume he never gets staggered. He never gets staggered, okay? Never. Stagger isn't real. He doesn't stagger, like, at all. Don't presume that you will get a chance, even. Come on, dude.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh my god. Ooh! Backstab? I didn't plan for that, but sure. Maybe that's just what I need to do. I need to abuse backstabs on the guy.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I'll be real, dude. I really don't give a shit. Because, you know, you're already annoying enough as it is.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Wait. What is happening?
Okay, I can't even backstab him in this form. Like, dude, seriously. Oh! He died for... Okay! Shotgun blast. Kill the leader of the bastard and the leader of the sweepers. Okay, you know, I'll take that. He died from the shouty. I'll accept that. But okay. Using the Y special, I feel it took it there a couple times, but it is poggers.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
No.
I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
And what do you expect to, like, be able to do in this form? Like, you're gonna turn into a monster at best.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
You still did it though, like, sorry, like, dude, look, it doesn't matter who you side with. Like, you still consciously did all of these things, like, dude, come on. I doubt you were in a situation where you were being extorted. You could have just left.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
But so what, were all the stalkers always part of the alchemists? Like, maybe I missed this part, but like, I don't believe that was the case.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. for the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
You know, the problem is, even in the future, I don't know if there wasn't a cure for the disease, right? There was only like a way to kind of stave it off. Or no, wait, there was a cure, but like, how many years later is that though? But that cure also only worked on smaller things. Like, nah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Nah, dude.
No. I was chosen.
The human action was to punish the wrongdoer. Damn. Okay, so this leads to somewhere else entirely.
It's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I don't know, Gemini. But we don't need to, like, overcomplicate this situation at all. Oh! Her thing is updated. There's also Coastal Cave Hideout, was it? We need to, like, go a little bit further from this one, I believe. But let's check what's up here. And we might just go and decode the other thing, too, just for the sake of it. Honestly. Taken by the Legendary Stalker, scattered with rose petals. Like, I'm starting to wonder, because the animations of the attacks of the weapon I saw in the trailer that I am most interested in, I believe had petals to it, so maybe we're just gonna get her weapon. Oh, she died. Wait, she actually painted something. Painted sky to the one within the darkness. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with the oil paint. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. You know, for being blind, she seemed to have succeeded pretty well. The one who showed such kindness to this blind painter, who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting, as time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many as possible. The clear blue sky, another one of them songs, yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to show it to someone here? Alidoro? Other dude? Damn, lyrics.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Yeah. Do you want to decipher this?
None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
Oh, his clothes.
I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light at Hopkrot. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay, so. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Oh. Wait, that's a specific ring. Oh wait, it's you need to be a certain heavy, I think. Okay. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the treacherous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and none of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves and make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Somewhat. Can you see the star? Well, so wait, am I supposed to hang up the painting somewhere? Because it was somewhere here in Hotel Krat. Huh? Oh! Wait a second, was this here? Was this painting here during the base game before? Bro, I feel like I need to rewatch an old stream just to double check what I see here in the fucking area around. Because I need to see if this painting was here before. But no, it probably wasn't, right? Like, it probably wasn't. Okay, but what do you want? It's just him again, but his quest is bugged. So, we need to go to Coastal Cave Hideout and continue from this area. Because this was a branching path that didn't continue from, I believe? I at least think so. We also need to find the village. The fisher guy wanted us to fucking talk with someone there. But so, from which way did we enter this place? Was it this way? Yeah, it was that way. From that way we came in here, meaning that up there or that way. Though up there we actually checked now when I think about it, so it's this way. What the hell's happening here? What the fuck's going on here? Ah, multi-jump. we go. You know, being able to like swish whoosh like front and back a bunch with the gun blade, just like frontal, the back, all of this shit. Like it's very functional. Like at least for like certain things. Like, it feels like it's good to get that distance in from time to a little bit now and then. Though I haven't been using heavy to really do too many like proper back steps. What do you want? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ay, 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 bro. Can I talk to you? Or you are literally just insane, but you have a crown on you. Puppet Prince Imperial Crown. Yeah, that was the thing I was looking for, wasn't it? And I need to go back to Shopkeep with this. Wherever the fuck he was. It seems like there wasn't much this direction though, sadly. Though, wasn't like Shopkeep that way? Like back a bit? I don't remember where the shopkeeper was. Like generally. I just need to find a Stargazer and just like reset my position. Ah, it's you. There we go. See, that time it worked pretty well. Yeah, that's where I fought him, right? Where is this lighthouse they were talking about? It's like they were talking about a lighthouse, so I'd assume I'd be able to see something. Light heavy works to execute though, it's very interesting. Okay, here's the Stargazer. Where was Shopkeeper? He was like somewhere here. The one who talked about the fucking crown. I just don't know where. I don't remember. No, he's right here. Thank God. Not too hard to track down.
So, what is it?
Oh, really? I guess not. Maybe it's the guy. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's just continue on our merry little way. I like how the backstep managed to hit that one guy too. So there wasn't anything here, right? It was just kind of a dead end. Yep. Legion magazine. By the way, yeah, do I not have Vanini repair kits? Like, I guess I never really cared about them originally, and I don't know how many side items I even picked up during this original playthrough. So it's like, I honestly do not know if I should have more even. Emergency protections. Like, there's so many like random items I never really saw any use for. But I'm never like the best with items to begin with. I probably mentioned this a couple times before, but usually I have a tendency of underutilizing the stuff around me. Like Kingdom Hearts, magic is like usually the strongest fucking thing. And all I do is fucking, oh yeah, I'll use magic for healing and the rest is just mash X. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration. I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this a retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I've had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only curse I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Is this a pedo? My first, like, instinct, my first, like... Okay. My first not very thought through idea is that is Geppetto talking about getting back to Carlo, basically. Getting Carlo back. Brother! What is happening? The good thing, I guess, is that they seem to be pretty trajectory bound. Like, they don't... Okay, I have limited protections. No, kind of what I mean is that some of these like artillery enemies in souls and stuff tend to have like homing attacks, which is just kind of a pain in all circumstances. So I guess they don't usually home a lot, but some of them can, and that's very annoying. I am so glad that's enough to kill him. I don't need to do any fucking extra bullshit. Why is there a butterfly here? Except it disappeared. Is it behind me? Oh, it's another one of these gray ones. Ancient disc. Okay. Dude, what is even bombarding me? Oh, well, it's probably just like the guns from the alchemist like beach, but like dialed up to 11. Hello. I am so glad that was just enough to charge it up. Because I have that one. Yeah, Awaken God. Increased Fable Art damage increased inflicted on staggered enemies. Like, I feel like that's probably very fucking good. In most circumstances, I just have enough to I just need to have enough to blast. No hidden enemy around the corner. Tends to be one of those funnies the game like to pull. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Wanted, Alidoro, apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defaming against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Right. Basically, just beat his ass. That is basically what they want, right? You just fucking eliminate him. Okay. Wasn't entirely necessary to use the Cataclysm shot, but at the same time, like, fucking, it was gonna live. And the shot was gonna run out. It's one of you special ones. Or, like, knife wielders. You know? But I don't really use the, like, a bullet enhance. But at the same time, like, it's not exactly necessary. So which way is the correct way now? Actually, this is leading towards the lighthouse. This is the correct way. Fucking, this is an easy one. Like, this is guaranteed the way I'm not meant to go. Which, by the way, let me check what's in here, if there would even be anything. Like, this is guaranteed not the intended path. Fucking come at a dude firing a bullet at me with the same velocity as the bullet. And just tank the shot and eliminate the dude. Is that a drop down to a quote-unquote secret area? Urgent repair tool. Or is it merely a downstairs that I will get to anyways? No, it is actually something else, I think. If I drop down here, will I be able to get up? Well, this sure as hell was another way in. There's loot. Klaus Premium Luxury Bag. Bro, how do you lose these things? Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Kra to retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Well, it clearly got out. Mad Puppet's message. It's our boy. Bro, the background noise, like, is this man like in...
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Why does it constantly sound like this man is like destroying everything he can get his fucking hands on? Like, it sounds like he's done more damage than what's shown, like, here in the boat. But whatever the case, Roy...
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
Don't worry, we meet him in the future.
But here's hoping the deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Well, he wasn't in the cage, was he, you fucking moron? Jesus, Jiminy. No, but I'm kind of... wondering, right? Because Arlecchino fucking shows up in like the secret Trinity room in like the fucking like in the alchemist base, like, so he obviously doesn't die, but how does he end up damaged enough to be in that state there? List of sent items. The documents contained here must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Arkham fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God Research Compendium 1 to 3. Research paper physical alteration arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment awakened the puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of the carcass mutation. Case collection carcass mutation result from the side effect of the cure. Financial report of the order, Ergo transaction statements. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, and final list of Simon's followers. Oh. Okay, and I guess this is just like to mimic the boat. Before we go down there, let's go back up and see so we actually saw everything here. There's a couple dudes here. I'm a little worried about this congregation of creatures. But I swear, like, if I play through the game, like, proper, again, right? This shouty is gonna fucking get me killed at some point. Okay, dude, hold on. Oh my god. Just die. Thank you. Dude, I don't like them. They're too quick. I don't know about too quick, but like fucking... It's wonky. Silent Evangelist... What the fuck? Bro, that's a lot of range. What the fuck? Okay, basic heavy is just wide. And then the charged heavy is double swing. Normal into heavy is the same. And then normals for just swings. Right, what is your special shenanigan? Spray fog and acid forward, deal AoE acid damage to enemies in front of you. Linked payback swing. A strong forward slash. Use immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Use an extra Fable Salt to trigger a link attack. Oh man, seems kind of weird. I have my gunblade. It's pretty pog. Shot put, right. Okay. Let's go down. Let's continue forward as we go. Birds. Nothing else here to murder. A Broad Bay 30 year. Can only be sold. A bottle of produce cask and premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Wait, didn't Old Man Fisherman want some beer? Though maybe this doesn't count for it. But also, where was Old Man Fisherman? He was out on the ice next to like giant fish carcass. I think like Stargazer free. Or he wants it. Maybe it's different, maybe it's just another one. I truly do not know. Hey, close! Hey, Mr. Claus, I found another one of your stupid ass bags.
Well met, Master Stalker. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met.
Right? It's basically just a mustache, dude. And like one full moon of the Covenant and like a quartz. Like the quartz is worth it. But like, bro, your wares aren't really that interesting. Though he sells a lot of Legion calibers, but I guess that's the point is for the DLC weapons, right? But like, how much quartz do we have? Like, do we have 4? No, we only have 2. I mean, potentially we could unlock more passives with it, but not entirely needed. Okay, brother. The Blood Artist is a legendary figure in the city of Cloud, a self-proclaimed sculptor of human. Claiming their essence, blah, 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 blah. I wonder if we get to fight Arlecchino.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
16K? Brother. Sure. But brother. 16K? Could have at least given me 100. Like 100K? Should have been easy to cough up, right? Honestly, let's just add all the ergo and get some levels in. Like, fucking, it's not like half of these fucking matter. Or like, we can keep like 1 Radiant, 1 Resplendent. Like, we can keep some of the higher. Yeah. I love that they made this. It makes it so much easier to go through your stuff. Legion arm scales of motivity, and I only was seeing motivity other ways. Get some levels in there, get some levels in there, and get that up a little bit more. Or actually, I want your stamina. Like, truly. Frozen Coast. The funny thing is, right? Originally, when I played for the true ending, right? When we streamed the true ending, I think it came up, the upgrade you get in New Game Plus Plus that lets you standard block heavy attacks, or like the unblockables. The funny thing is, so far there hasn't really... Outside of the little, like, stalker dude, bro, I don't really feel as if there has been... There hasn't really been that many, like, unblockable attacks that's been really in awkward spots. But maybe I'm just whack. But it's like, I almost feel like it wouldn't matter too much even if you had it. Really? You really wanted another fucking asshole on the fucking go? Ooh, do not fall into the ice, brother. Just blast them. Ooh. I like seeing him explode like that, brother. Oof, that's some good shit right there. But where did you come from? Not that it matters, you're dead anyways, but like... I see you over there, brother. You come before he does. You also come before he does. I'm surprised he hasn't aggroed already. Okay. I'll just take the normal. It doesn't have enough health to survive it anyways. But wait, this is the village. So hold on, maybe that kid I was supposed to look for is here. Oh, you just die. Why are you acting as if you have any level of a health pool? Die. Anything special here? Ancient disc, TT. Another one of these to trade for actually pretty much nothing now. Got a shortcut in there. I see no people. Only that. Mayor's urinal. Solo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop the damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. 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 So there was a shortcut back there. I don't know for where that would be. You need Fisherman's Weathered Key. We go up to the lighthouse first, because we know that this is probably not the intended path. We just know that it had... Oh, well, okay, there's a stargazer here. God damn it! There's a giant whale over there! The Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure he has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curse worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of ghosts that haunt the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, It is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when the storms lashes the shores. Perhaps the sound of the howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Dude, that looks like a boss arena. It's like, dude. So maybe we should go the other way first. This seems a little extensive. So we need a key for that house. That house is inaccessible.
Huh. Okay, now.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Right, okay, so no, we are going this way then. Because there were actual tracks in the snow over there. You know, when I think I'm going, like, fucking... I'm so bad at telling when I'm going the right or the wrong way. I just want to go not the way I'm supposed to go, so I see all the things, dude. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you loved so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if that means we might die. Even the monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake it in our boots, we oughta do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink the last remaining beer. Oh god, and then we have the beer bottle. And we need to bring that back to the guy, though he's probably gonna be dead by the time we get there. Huh? Little one?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance. Yeah, and Leia is literally over in that direction. But we apparently have more pressing matters in this direction. And then there is also a little buddy here somewhere. She made a noise, and I was not able to locate her on the first. Ooh, what? Hello? What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
Right, was Carlo friendly with
Will you
this?
promise me something?
This one?
When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
A pretty place. Rosora's treasure... What the fuck? Wait, isn't that before the Watchman? Like the second boss in the main game? Yeah, in front of Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. The tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its bots build joyful memory. What the fuck? Okay. A child's drawing that looks very old. Can I combine these somehow? It's like, that's a giraffe and someone. That's Geppetto. And that's us. So this would be Carlo's mother? Who the fuck is that? Is the giraffe supposed to be like a hint?
Brazora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again.
Right. Motivity crank. Oh! The final Black Rabbit room. Hello. Let us now see. I never equipped this. Doesn't give anything now. Missing keys log. A logbook of Eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Oh, yeah. He has lost 23 keys? Brother, come on. You could put a little bit more effort into being good at, like, keeping those fucking around. What are you doing? Oh, this is a crown. Okay, okay. Well, we got all the things. I would close the door, but video games don't work that way, dude. So I'm sorry for releasing all of the heat out of your little, like, room. Now, this was gonna require heavy. So let's just equip this one. Yes. Did he get locked in his treasure room? Very heavy. Damn. Lighthouse Keeper's urinal. Urinal. Rrr. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are not compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payments of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside was some bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box is nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told him it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All of these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They have plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'm starved. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. So that's why the petrification disease started spreading in the city just generally then. Because he got a hold of a couple crates and just started distributing it. Good job, moron. Now, what do we have down here? There's guaranteed to be a boss fight. Is this the one I've been... Okay. Sure, buddy. Is this the... Yeah, this is the one I've been waiting for. Though I guess it isn't exactly a boss, or maybe it is. Dude, I just noticed how the thing has legs. Oh, that was a grab. Fuck. There we go. So, what does that do? Okay. Like, that really was just like nothing we got from that. But, sure. And it was just in eating the fucking organs of the whale, I guess. Ooh. Oh, that's the shortcut. But I need to get back to the fisherman dude. Wherever the hell he was. I wonder if it shows on the map. Just go back up here. Because I know roughly where he was. Like, I'm pretty sure it was before we started being in all of the ships. So it's like... It's bonfire 1 or 2 of this area. Or it's 4. Okay. Sure. I hope this means it's like ahead from 4 or not behind from 4. Wait, yeah, this is just in... Wait, so was he just out here? Oh, yeah, he was. Saw, dude.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Here you go.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yeah.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
You deserve it, old man. You did good. And now I'm sadly gonna go and do a home invasion in your home, but you know, good job. May ye rest in peace. For your blissful ignorance of what is happening in the current time is probably better than if you truly know what was happening. So in another playthrough, I'm just gonna tell him that everyone's dead. But for now, he can live in blissful ignorance. So what do you got in here, eh? His wife? To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat to Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Ah, shit. So he probably already knew that the village was pretty much wrecked or doomed. Damn, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Pleroma Forest. There's something moving on the left. I wonder how long the DLC is, like, from this point. Like, is the Rose Estate the final area? Buongiorno. I am the one, the one, the one.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
And I'm wearing his clothes. Oh damn, we get to see your face. Damn.
No.
You can see that you're getting infected, yeah?
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
It's a linear game, it's pretty easy.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
Yes.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Probably. Wait, trust us?
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Okay.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Damn.
This photo...
What about the photo then?
It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
Why would you use destroy his body,
I
though?
heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Damn, Marina.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Sure.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Really?
The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yes!
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
So wait, was there...
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Actually, I kind of don't remember. Did we pick up a key anywhere? Maybe we did. Damage poster. The face poster featuring an image of a missing person. The holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. One other part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in ink. Ay. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Yeah, because she's already dying. Why is your table so cluttered that you can do all of that, but just from coughing?
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Damn, so that corrupted or didn't record properly. Well.
We need to follow her.
Let's go.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I don't know about that. Touch. So the real question is there like an entire different area? Actually, hold on. I need to go and talk to Arlecchino. Hold on. But like, is there an entire different area that you have access to if you don't have the key? Or is it just like a small detour?
The enemy of the alchemist.
Yeah.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings.
Aye, aye, aye.
As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths of the You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to decrypt all the crews hidden inside the cipher machine and claim, yeah. I don't think you would really want to know what happened to her, because she literally got fucking executed, but you know, it is what it is, man. You know, it is what it is. There's still 4 more tracks? Like, part of me wants to hurry and see if I could finish up the DLC tonight. But I don't actually know how much is left, if it's just like get through the Rose Estate in a final fight and we're done. Why is... Upgrade blade? Why... Oh wait, maybe that's just to say they're fully upgraded. The other part of me is almost thinking like, damn, started so late, but should I call an early just because, like, fuck it, it would be so awkward if it's like just one boss fight left for the next time I turn this on. It would be kind of weird. I like how it went from potato gun to base gun. Can I put on any more passives? Is there any passive that's worth getting? Honestly don't know what to get here. Increase ergo, lower perfect. I don't know, man. It's probably nothing too major to begin with. Wow, wow. Ba, 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 ba. Did I get another disc? I think I did, right?
Well met.
Get that mustache. So, tortured guardians. There's really like probably only 3 main boss ergos to get in the DLC. Just let this wrap up. There we go. Heart is pounding. When is it heart bursts out of chest and fucking kills you? Aroma Forest Cave. What? You chucked a water bottle at a car when they wouldn't let you use the crosswalk? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? That's a tad bit out of nowhere.
Here we go.
Oh wait, she has a health bar. Don't tell me the intent is that she might die on the way. What happens if she dies? Like, is that just game over for her?
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby, she says. Ay, ay, ay. But no, Mugen, what the fuck do you mean?
I won't go down there. Not yet.
Standing on the side of the road in the rain after a long day at work, and 3 shitheads in a conga line trying to run you over? Oh shit. The fuck? But like, so they ran a red light, or like what? It's like, that's the only thing I can imagine, right? That they just ran a red light? Increased damage of throwing objects, bro. This is not a throw build.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
I am coming, Leia. Hurry.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Is she gonna realize that we're like Carlo from the future or something?
This way, quickly.
She's murdering the other things pretty well for being half dead. Pedestrians have the right to walk on a crosswalk. Yeah, but maybe it's like language I am misunderstanding here.
Your stance, the way you move, it's
Like,
really familiar.
it's not an oversection. Like fucking you wait green, you walk over. You're talking like just on the side of the road, like just like the typical alongside the road type thing.
Their attention.
It could just be that my English is bad, man. Or is it just like different?
There's no end to them.
Well, there is an end when we kill them all. Yeah, no, I know what right of way would mean, right? But I mean, like... Yeah, no, crossroad would be when you're passing over a road. Because otherwise it's sidewalk. Right. But so... Okay, yeah, so it's one of these places where it specifically has signs saying that you have priority there, that you're supposed to like let pedestrians walk over first. Or do you not have the like different variants? Because like here in Sweden, right, we have two variants. We have the one where it's just like pedestrians have priority to cross, and then we have the one where they don't have priority, but it's still like signed that you're supposed to, like, it's weird. It's like one is priority and the other one is just like you need to get off your bike and just walk normally across this one.
Nothing will stop us.
It kind of depends on the fucking signs, but like... Maybe this is just like a weird Sweden is too different and I just don't understand. Because we have like other rules, perhaps, or maybe we don't. I don't really know.
Kill you all.
But there really was just a billion fucking monkeys and shit on the way here. But okay, so it is a place where you're supposed to have priority. I mean, fucking, yeah. Then, like, fucking, they should obviously let you pass, but, like, fucking... It's hard to really expect all the people on the road to be smart enough to actually follow the fucking rules. It's like every single fucking time.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Like here in Sweden, when I'm in a roundabout and in the town I am, like for some fucking reason, they just never like signal when they're about to exit. It makes it very annoying to like tell if it's even safe to like fucking drive out or not. Because it's like the lower percentage of people actually like signal if they're about to exit a roundabout. And it's just... There's like, depending on where you are in Sweden, it's different levels of road neglect. Jesus Christ, she's just flexing anime.
I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Smart enough in America. Most ain't even pass high school. Now, the funny thing is, I'm a little bit of the... I'm a little bit of the opinion that, like, school doesn't always dictate a person's actual intelligence. Because intelligence is, like... It's definitely a pointer. But, like, it's like when people say, you're an intelligent person because you have, like, specialized into a field. But then when you challenge that person on something outside of their field, they all of a sudden become like a pedestrian in intelligence, right? Like, fuck it, it's like, I don't necessarily believe people need to manage a school to be intelligent. They could just have fucked up, like, for example, when I was getting out of, what was it, high school, or... I don't know the direct translation. I don't think it's like college in translation, but like fucking... It's like, oh yeah, you have done like your last 3 years of school and you have this like big project you need to do. There was a miscommunication between me and my teacher on what I was supposed to do. So I had misunderstood and thought I was supposed to buy wood, cut it up, and make cable connections and make like an entire classroom for the school pretty much. And he just wanted me to do basically like the English word. I don't know, fucking like a receipt, more or less. Like, you know, like fucking you hire a company and they will give you this is how much it will cost for all the things and yada yada yada. Like, that was all I was supposed to do, but I ended up failing because I did the wrong thing. And even though I sit and say I'm stupid, like, there's a lot of times, like, in a lot of topics, like, I'm somewhat informed in a lot of things and not always really stupid. It's more like a memory limit. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a person that personally believes that school directly correlates to a person's intelligence.
We made it.
It is a pointer, but I wouldn't exactly call it a definitive.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Because especially when it comes to like stuff like driving, that's a entirely separate like line of you need to educate yourself, right? Because you need to learn the driving rules to even get a driver's license, I hope, at least. And that still means that you have learned the baseline information you need to be able to have to drive. Now, if you follow that information, is then afterwards a active decision.
Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I mean, I don't know if it's the senior project or not. But maybe. I'm realizing fucking Matrix is slow. Anyways. But yeah, no, like fucking, I don't know if it's the senior project. It might have been. Whenever I get into the topic of like school and I try to communicate in English about that, like fucking, I get like all the things wrong. Like what year corresponds to what like a level of school and yada yada yada. Fucking, I'm so bad in that area. Buongiorno? Oh god, it's blood. Bro is dead. Romeo is unmade. Or? Oh yeah, the R-ring. Oh fuck. But I don't know, people acting like dumbnuts on the road is an active decision, because in most cases they need to have been taught to have at least the baseline information to be allowed to drive.
Not like this.
So they're just actively deciding to not follow rules. If I just go back on the prior thing.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. By the time you read this, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Ay. A photograph of a young man whose bloodied hair has a streak, whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Ay.
You deserve to be happy. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. No.
Well, she's in despair.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Find the rest of his corpse? How about we go and murder the bot, though we know he isn't gonna die. Because we see him in the future. The Cradle of Truth, damn. Much truth, very cradle. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issue. As expected, the puppet is small, even insignificant thing, but it is aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it will be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it in an operational state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Yeah, no, it's fine. It is finery now. You know, stuff happens and sometimes people just want to babble about it. Whether it's into the void or just to literally like anyone, pretty much. It depends, but like, it is what it is. So how many fucking zombies are there in this place? All the people that were here are dead, and now I'm running around fucking blasting. Only one? So where is this nerd even? I've been told so much about this murder puppet, and now he's just fuck all gone. But he really did go on a fucking rampage, if anything. Bro, I love this weapon. Like, fucking, it just feels so nice, all the visual, like, shenanigans. Shit. Really, bro? And now I lost my fucking Fable charges because of that. Ooh, heal. A little bit earlier and I would have had the time to do an extra dodge. Really sticking a shotgun into someone's body and seeing them evaporate. Oh no! The children! Bro, this one hogging all the mattresses. What the fuck? Bro, what's with these children? They're stealing all the mattresses. May your future days be naught but happiness. Oh wait, is it... You're all invited to the evening philanthropy being held on the Monad charity. Sharing a warm welcome is giving an evening of philanthropy. Okay. Actually, mirror. Can't see a reflection. Very sad. Need multiple to handle your weight. Ay. I thought it was just because you want to feel like you lie on the clouds, you know, have a very nice back support. It's like one of these children's fucking backs was probably just... Wait, she's gone. Oi! Where the fuck are ye? You nerd! Ah, wait. 270 pounds? I don't even know how much that is in kilos. But that is on the heavier side, isn't it? I think, at least. But I mean, you know, it just is kind of what it is. Some people, they eat and then they big. Divided by 2 and round down. 130. Well, when it's 5, you're supposed to round up in most circumstances. Was it like 130? Okay, and then... I don't know, last time I checked, I was like 100 kilos, but that was like fucking 4 years ago. But I don't feel like I've really changed a whole lot. But so like, you're definitely bigger than me. But I'm having a hard time like imagining how big that would be. But it isn't exactly Boogie big, at least. Like Boogie, what was it, 995 or whatever? Like fucking, you know Boogie, right? You know Boogie. Like, most people have heard about Boogie, I think. Right? Not that I remember his full username, but like, people always just refer to him as Boogie. Boogie 298? Yeah, it could be, yeah. Like, not that big, definitely, but like, fucking... Because I'm trying to imagine where you would be. But I don't think you're up in Boogie. But like, I don't know, like fucking... I don't have a good reference image in my head for like the difference like in between steps. A family's happy memory. Wait, what? In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leah, Carlo, Romeo. Oh. So there was an image left that was in higher quality or like looked better. Sophia's diet. Wait, Sophia? $5 to 7 pounds of food? Bro, I'm gonna be real. Fucking, when we're starting to talk about the amount of food you eat, I have no fucking clue. Some people are down counting their fucking proteins. Bro, I just eat. It's dinner time. I make something. I eat it. I don't really keep track of how much. I don't know. I have no fucking clue about it. I just exist. Like fucking... I find it almost interesting that you know how much you eat per day. Like, even as a rough, because like fucking... I would never be able to keep track on that, but maybe that's just a skill issue on my end. I know a couple people that like literally count the proteins and calories, and I was like, bro, how can you live your life doing that? The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen. Except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo. And her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipment. What could he want? You're like Shaggy with a full beard?
This must be Sophia's room.
So wait.
So, she was here when all this happened.
You say you're like Shaggy. So like, are you also a interdimensional like fucking Super Saiyan God, or like, did you not get those quirks? Did you get a bad role in character creation then? Because like that's the important bit. Are you a demigod or not? That's the important bit. Another letter to an old friend undelivered. I know you're angry about what you read. I'm sorry for my rudeness. Antonia. Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille thought there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble when finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes, I see the world without pain, her soul to learn how I love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I'm an empty man again. Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try living Camille's world. And that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin. Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. I can push a 12-foot cord of planks by myself. I don't know the weight of it, but it's heavy enough to tilt a small forklift. Okay, so you're like well built with a lot of extra layers. You're basically Shrek. Do you want to go with that description? big and sturdy ogre with many layers. Now, you may believe that was an insult, but actually it wasn't. Because, you know, Shrek is literally peak. You like onions, gotta frying up with a pan with some butter. You know, I'm not very much of a chef, so all I can say is, sure, buddy. Bro, the amount of gun violence in this random Pinocchio game really went up this expansion. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn, Aderinos. The American game expansion. Truly. Wrist-mounted double barrel and gun sword. The Second Amendment expansion. I heard you needed some extra freedom with your puppet game. And you know, it's like one of the better like implementations of like gun blades, I feel. Though I haven't seen like a lot of them in games, to be fair. 4 years of service and dedication to the Rose Estate. But like fucking when it's actually used as a mobility option, I just wish like there were a couple more like moves. But the fact that it's kind of used not just as a fire bullet, but also a type of mobility function, I really enjoy. Except when I get stuck on barrels for some fucking reason. It even has some AoE to it. So you know, we can disperse freedom in a blast cone. Bonjour? Bruh, really? Fucking, just because you do a wide swing doesn't mean you need to bounce on the wall. Fucking ay ay ay. Dude. Okay, dude, hold on. Hold the phone. None of that. I do not intend to fucking die to some random plebish. No more on the roof. Yes, we're just going now. Build this just in case. Okay, it's... Okay. It is attached suiciders. No. Like, I might have booted up VR chat once, maybe, at some point. I'm a little... I think I have done that, but like, fucking... I don't have a VR headset, so like the kind of point of VR chat is kind of like, I understand the social aspect of it. I also understand that there is some weirder social aspects to it, but it's like, I don't know. I would probably still just sit and play something else, because I'm not much for like going into a video game and just AFKing. Like, sure, it's social interactions, but I'm kinda of a recluse in most cases. I mean, fucking literally, I pulled a joke to one of my friend's sisters, or sister today, over the phone, just because like it was on fucking speaker and shit. Over the fact that generally, like, fucking, I don't really speak with people, like, over the phone. Like, people call me, I don't really call people. Like, that includes my family, too. Like, fucking, I might call, like, my sisters or my mom, or, well, I call my dad a lot more, because usually it's because, like, something is wrong with the car, or he would want me to come and join to, like, help with something at his home, or this or that. But when it comes to like my sisters and my mom, it's really just like they might hear from me once a month, just because I don't really have anything to talk about, and I'm not really the person to like go out and like just to say hi, yes, it was a while ago, my day has been great, or something like that. Like, I don't like small talk, and that is like heavy small talk. Like, it's the type of shit I generally almost avoid. Like, I would rather talk about stuff if there is some meaning behind such conversation. Like, smaller conversations here with, like, when I'm just streaming, just comes a little bit more naturally, but I think it's kind of... Like, my brain has kind of, like, calibrated to the part that that's part of the entire thing. But the IRL... I'm fucking horrible at, like, going out of my way to talk to people. Literally just horrible at it. So like, even my family might just hear from me like once a month, and I'm just like, okay. Pretty much, like fucking the obligatory "are you still alive" message from my parents after they haven't heard from me for like a month, and I'm just like, yeah, everything's fine. I'm still okay. If something happened, you would have heard, because my phone doesn't even really have, like, fucking a lock on it. So if I were to fucking die and someone found my phone, they would easily see, in case of emergency, fucking this or that person. Like, it would probably be noticed, unless I die in my apartment, then probably no one would know, because honestly, I don't even think half my neighbors know who I am. I'm pretty sure only, like, 3 out of my... If I'm assuming there's one neighbor per apartment, I guess there's like 20 in this building generally. And I think like maybe 2 or 3 of them has actually seen me. Because my daily routine literally is nothing else but I go out for work, I might go to the store, and then I go back home and I sit in my apartment. And or I might just go somewhere because I want to buy pizza that day. But I am a recluse of the highest level. Like, fucking, you don't see me outside. That barely fucking happens. Unless you're out walking past midnight in the dark. Because that's when I might be out walking. Simply because I enjoy being out in the dark. It's nice. No people. Pretty quiet. Pretty nice. The solidarity of a dark night is much more interesting to me than the congregation of humans dunning that which is the daytime. So, you know. Edict, purification of the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. The leader, Valentinus, will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted the research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hand of the heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify this site, the site. All others will continue the pilgrimage of truth, guided by a noble Pistress. Awaken of all the send, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixirs. I mean, that tends to happen around here too. I'm just very used to having a lot of noise around when I sleep. So it's like, I know it happens. But like, me personally, it's not really an issue. Mostly in the summer, well yeah, because in the winter they might hit like an ice spot and they might actually fucking crash or something. The people that do that have that little level of like self, like fucking respect or something. Letter to Valentinus. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize on the manner of which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too difficult. Or painful, I mean. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly in debt to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hands with a rose sword. I intend to use this power, the power of this sword you gifted me, to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father. It embarrasses me even now, but I truly wished to call you that at least once in my life. The feeling inside me as I watch my apprentices grow makes me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your wonderful daughter, or your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. Why did I say wonderful?
This must be Valentinus and his wife's chambers, if I had to guess.
I went the wrong way.
I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
We can go further down. Bonjour! Dude, why does this look long too? Like, fucking... God damn it. Dude, cease. Dude, what's with the 5-year-long combo? Ain't nobody giving you legal rights to do that. Can we not fight in that tight area, please? Oh my god, dude! I shouldn't have died to that. That like enemy is like fucking basic, fucking re. Just take a quick run down. I don't give a shit. Scared daddly doodle, the daddly doo. Good, no need to worry about that. Buongiorno. It's down. Okay, dude, let's go around 2. Calm down with your year-long combo, mate. Bro has way too much health for his own good. Dude, sit down. But I mean, there's always gonna be like people who fucking just rev their engines in the evening or night when they think no one is really out. Unless they just all have electric cars and then they can't, but then instead it will count as a stealth kill if they drive over somebody, so you know. Sir Valentinus, with the most utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He is even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He makes no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Your rum kicked in and your back stopped hurting? What the hell? Rum equals painkiller or something? What the fuck? Hey look, a quartz. You know, I love sharpening the barrel of my gun so that my sword part of my gun deals more damage. If you drink a lot, it's a cheap painkiller. Okay, I guess like it would be cheap for Americans, right? Because medicine is like very costly for you guys, right? Because in Sweden it would be the opposite way. You would probably have to drink a lot in comparison, because I don't think painkillers really cost that much. Like here in Sweden, like, I don't actually know what the price of painkillers is, but I know it's not that much. Here we live, here we remain, yada yada yada. Touch. Damn. Wait a second. Oh wait, that's the Hand of God. That's the artifact that you get from killing the final boss. Hold on. We have that. The Arm of God. We literally have this. We could put it back and like close the fucking door and just like forget about it. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus, the human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created the excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I heard my sea monsters is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see this thread of eternity. Make your choice. You will not see the thread of eternity. Make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Over-the-counter painkiller do the same kind of damage as alcohol, but alcohol is much more fun. Bro. You know, I guess that is a way to see it, right? I mean, honestly, like, the sodas that I drink, like, for example, if for some reason I needed, like, painkillers, and I knew that the soda basically did the same thing, but, like, caused the same type of harm, like, I would probably also drink the soda. It's just, I don't know. I can definitely see, like, for you, it's, like, alcohol, right? I don't drink alcohol, not for any, like, religious reason or anything, I just don't drink alcohol. But, like, I can, like, insert some other drinks. I can imagine the scenario and, like, yeah, I can see it. Because painkillers is just usually you swallow a pill. But, I mean, at the very least, alcohol or soda, whichever one prefers, you at least enjoy drinking, which, like, it is a layer extra from just taking a pill. You know, it is what it is, man. Bodily functions be what they be. Like, were there just people in these hidden compartments just waiting to jump out? Like, this entire fucking time, and they just, like, been placed here and then just, like, fucking waited for their time to shine. Ooh, hello. What is this? Courage amulet. Enhance pulse cell recharge when discharged. How is that courage? I would have kind of expected like another one, just like low health equals massive damage. Almost, when it comes to like a courage amulet. Nothing to interact with there by the looks of it. Dude. Cease thine infernal poking. Ah, yeah. Don't trust the bodies on the floor, for they are alive. Damn, kills one and the other one just has billions more health. I cannot make that jump. I am well aware of that. Why is that even there? Now I can probably make that jump. Master has given Doppy a Glock. You know, the thing is, I'm unsure if there will be another stream of this. It depends, right? Because we should potentially be close to the end of the DLC. But at the other, like, on the other end, like, about now is where, if I were responsible, would probably end stream. Because, like, I need to wake up in, like, 6 hours for work. But I'm feeling irresponsible I'm feeling like going to midnight just to see if we can manage to beat the DLC, because otherwise it's gonna be one of these situations where I turn on stream specifically for Eliza P, and then like we're gonna be done like 5 minutes later because the boss gets one shot or something. I mean, I don't know how big this area is. For all I know, I'm like 500 hours away, even though they said like the DLC is like 20 hours-ish. But like, to my knowledge, we shouldn't be too far off. How the fuck did I get up there now again? Am I being demented? I think I'm being demented. Though, I mean, technically, even if we were to beat the DLC, I don't know this, right? I just have this sneaking suspicion they might have added another ending. Like, I haven't seen anything say that there is another ending. I've seen people say the ending of the DLC. But for some reason, I feel like there might be a new ending to the base game. Because there are a couple things in this DLC that you do in the past that has no immediate, like, effect. Which makes me believe... Oh, wait, I was supposed to go that way. Which makes me believe that there might have been changes to the base playthrough. So I probably need to play through the game again to, like, fully see if something has changed. But I really have this, like, tinfoil belief that there might be something new in base. Ow, 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 ow! Cease! Please do die. That would be oh so much more joyful. Rose garden key. Yeah, dude, there's like a fuck ton left probably. The garden key? Dude. The fucking garden key? Or is it just for this door? Yeah. But I don't know, I'll do some minor research into if there is something extra caused by the DLC after I'm done with the DLC. The last battle. The end... Look at that! The last battle. The end of Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture ends. Well, I mean, that's all the past, right? And, like, as far as I'm aware, all this is... Let's just go back to the hotel real quick, talk to Alidoro, talk to fucking the Klaus, and, like, see if they have anything to say, but I don't really think there's gonna be anything different here, right? Yo, Alidoro, you got something to say?
For now, I believe it is time. For now, I believe it is time.
No. He has nothing to say. And you?
Well met.
The fucking... You need to exist, because I still have rare ergos to get out of you later, dude. I don't have any ancient discs. You have nothing that you probably want, and you don't have any other talks. Yeah. Honestly, praying that I can get the final boss within another hour. Let's do that. Wait, what? Oh. Why does Twitch look so much better than YouTube? Does it? I wonder if it is because I still haven't set my YouTube, like, resolution to 1440. So YouTube isn't using the AV1 encoder. So maybe that's it. Because I remember looking at the stream of Expedition 33 on YouTube and thought, It looks a bit wonky. But it shouldn't, so maybe I'm just like fucking... Maybe I'm just wacko. Because like, the bitrate for YouTube is 11K, so there shouldn't realistically be any issue, but maybe there is. Is this our Kino?
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
I don't like that he has a fishing hook.
Who might you be?
I am a motherfucker that executes you in the future. Help up. Right, Leia, let's go. So you could alternatively not add her to the fight.
Now our guest of honor, Leia, takes the stage one more time.
Okay, is this gonna be over like super quick? Just because I brought her along?
Even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
Shut up. I swore an oath to Carlo. I would never be late again.
Yeah, it has to be a phase 2, right? Dude ain't even like slightly dangerous. What the fuck? Okay. She went full on anime on this dude. Jesus Christ! Oh God.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Oh God. He's being a little bit of a psycho, isn't it?
The alchemists offered me nothing but watermelon.
Oh God.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
Excuse me?
Go on then, show me.
Oh God, what is this man doing? What in the actual hell is going on? Oh!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Bro! What the fuck? Bro, he went full on. What's that twerp? The red little demon like child boss that we fight in like fucking Black Myth Wukong. He went full fucking bananas like that little kid. What the fuck? Oh my lord, that was an opening. Get the fuck up, Leia. Blade Gabur.
Wait, now our guest of honor, Laura Smoda, takes the stage one more time.
Dude, please don't kill her. I need her for phase 2.
I would never be late again.
Well, you were.
Romeo!
Dude, Leia is an anime character and he is just whatever the fuck. Fire your bullshit, do it! What the fuck? Dude, his combo is so fucking long! I literally had auto block on like the majority of that. And it still wasn't off. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, let's fucking go. I'm just gonna bring Leia along for like this time we're doing the fight just because like fuck it, it's like story pretty much. She's supposed to be part of this. But I can be psychotic in the future and do this without her. Maybe that's it. I should just have another stream where Dobby needs to fight for his fucking life. Are you gonna end him or not? There we go. Okay, big dude, let's go. I'm just gonna auto block all of your bullshit. I cannot be arsed. Auto block, let's go. Ooh, fucking last possible frame that felt like. Ooh. Dude, I swear, the perfect pairing all of this bullshit doesn't feel realistic. Oh my god. Wait. The last attack goes through your block. Oh my god, it goes through your fucking block, dude. The last attack, like I stopped blocking for a second because I saw my stamina was getting low. But bro, what the fuck? It's so much bullshit. What the fuck is this Melania face transition? Dude, everyone has a fucking waterfowl! Get the fuck up!
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia or Spodan, takes the stage one more time. This precision, this technique. How I miss them.
Bro is acting a little horny.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Well, you were, so please now kill the dude.
Turn into your eyes the
Yeah, the final hit can't be blocked. Bro, that's so AIDS. Okay, it's just the aftershocks then. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Dude! Bro, what the fuck was that? So it fires out projectiles as he does the big spinning beam, and then he fucking just decides to fucking grab me, and he fucking violates me, mate. What the fuck? Leia, I need you to hard carry. Come on, Mr. Dude Bro. Let's go.
Now our guest of honor, Leia, takes the stage one more time. Shaking the rust off at once. Such skill.
Well, you were. Oh, come on. I healed. Dude, come on. I healed. What are you on about? I fucking healed. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Leia, let's go.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
Dude, I dodged. Dude, cease. Ah, shot. I didn't have a loaded shot.
I swore I would never. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Righty! Oh god, that was way too early. What am I doing? Oh no. Ugh. But this is Arlecchino? Like, dude, in the base game, this dude is just like a dying pile of scrap. Dude, I can see this turning into another, like, Radon Consort of the Stars or whatever the fuck. Like, DLC Radon. This can turn into another DLC Radon. Where I stream for a couple of days just attempting this one guy. Because his second face is looking funky as all fucking hell. Ay, ay, ay. Get the fuck up!
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, take the stage one more time. I will cut you into cornwood. There it is. This precision, this technique. Oh, I missed them. Time to exit my city.
Ah, dude, his combos are so fucking long! Oh my god. His combos are so fucking long. Dude, imagine. Cha-cha real smooth. Oh yeah, right. Wake up. Why do I need to even, like, tell you to wake up? Just wake up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, take the stage one more time. Oh, my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save.
I swore I would never be late again. Won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
I can appreciate the phase 1 cacablash, but like, damn.
Carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I'm specifically trying to have him turned away from Leia so she doesn't take a bunch of collateral damage from that shit. But like, damn. Dude, come on! You know the worst part is he inflict break also! Out of all the debuffs, why break? Oh, fuck, man. Wake the fuck up, samurai. It's time to die again.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
His leg?
I will cut you into cornwood.
There it is, this precision, this technique. Oh, I missed
Dude, calm down!
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not memories that will haunt you forever!
I'm honestly sorry to tell you, Mrs., but I don't think he gives two shits. Like, my problem is just even parrying half of his fucking attacks.
Not even close!
Was that a grab? Oh my god, not the sauce! It was so close! I got the sauce! Oh. Okay, maybe not a consort Radon, right? But maybe a consort Radon if I was soloing. But all of a sudden that attempt went pretty well. That attempt went pretty well. All things considered. That was awful.
Takes the stage one more time. Shaking the rust off that blast. Skill.
I swore I would never be late again. Won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Leia, please stay away from me, or you will take massive damage. We're trying to avoid that.
So stubborn and foolish.
Wait, your healing gets reduced when broken too? Or when you get break? Didn't know that. Oh no, the grab! Bruder, why do you do this? Why do you do this, bruder? Why do you do this? Oh, bruder, what the fuck? I really should have done this yesterday. Like, fucking, I had all the time in the world yesterday because it didn't work today. But I decided to do this today, you know, when I work tomorrow. Big smart. Smart big. Massive smart. Your kidney are now belong to Blade Man. You know what? I believe that.
Takes the stage one more time.
The fuck was that? Delayed explosives?
So boring. Even a legendary stalker appears everywhere. Shut up. Shut up.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
No!
Zip my stage.
He has so many like fucking jump to me fucking attacks at the end of the combos that I don't know his fucking combos. Why are you cringe? Why are you so fucking cringe? Why are you cringe, motherfucker? Imagine if they gloated like in the Batman games. I haven't played any of the Batman games, so I wouldn't know, sadly.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Smoda, takes the stage one more time. Very legendary, Air Stalker.
This is far from over. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone else.
Can you finish phase 1 already, Leia?
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will pour a dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Like, dude, what fucking boss battle is this even? Okay, I dodged the
And foolish. How very human of you.
Okay, I'm getting the timings on that.
Nervous. Oh, with tiny to spare.
Oh wait, it's a special one. Ooh! Bro, what was that? That was so long-winded. Leia, do not die.
Romeo.
Oh, Leia is back. I could touch her and she got back up. Good, good. No, 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 no! You do not do that again! What do you mean? What do you mean? Get away, get away, get away. Oh my lord. Oh my god! Why does he do what too? In the Batman games, the loading screens after dying to a boss is just them talking shit right to the player.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
No, shut up, me. Doesn't matter if the ads are running. Bro. What in the fuck? He just needed to do round 2, didn't he? Leia, please don't get skill checked again. That was kinda not good. That was kinda cringe in all honesty.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Lauren, Modan, take the stage. More time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your echo. That is, your soul is even in there.
My soul.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo.
Right? Come on, dude.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Shit.
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Let's do this for the cinematic. Why can't Leia do the anime move twice? I don't know. Because she is sick and like weak or something, probably. Dude, don't you swap target like that? Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 heal. No, no, no. Okay. I saw one cheeky breaky thing I can potentially do. I saw one cheeky breaky thing I can potentially do. Because I just basically either, okay, it literally comes down to either I try and survive the first one or I try and survive the second one. Or I do a very clutch, like fucking kill before second. I don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. I really do not know about that, mate.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia,
Well. It almost looked like he dodged it. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I empowered my gun instead of giving auto. Like, fucking, do I do the first one or do I do the second one? You know, had I unlocked the node to have 2 special grindstone charges, this would have been piss easy because I would have just had 1 for each. But, fuck. Come on. Come on, Leia. Let's go. Wakey, wakey. Murder bot ain't gonna kill himself.
Oh, how sweet. Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smoder, takes the stage one more time.
That was bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, I kind of want to try to do the first one normally, but like, dude, that is such a fucking what? Like, that waterfowl is so fucking loaded. 8 projectiles into 1 slam dunk with about 7 hits of AoE, which you physically just cannot even like visually react to. So it's like you run out of the area or you just take it. Followed with like another 5 floating really quick hard to like track strikes. And then he does like 1 extra with a down and then just a good timed like fucking, what is it? A well-timed dodge will dodge the damage of the follow-up wave. But like, fuck, dude. That was not good. Shit. Well, I'm alive. So if you just run, they can miss.
What? What just happened? What? What do you mean? What? What do you fucking mean?
Dude, I swear, if we don't get him before midnight, and I turn on stream another day to do this, and he dies on the first attempt, I will be very mad. It's a good thing we have Nio sitting on the back burner if that were to happen. Dude.
I will cut you into college. There it is. This precision, this technique. An oath to Carlo.
Dude, I'm literally cutting off his voice lines.
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Of course, I didn't get the dodge. Okay, he's going for Leia. Leia, stop being in the way! Really? I didn't play a lot of Xenoverse. I know that I had access to it at one point, but I don't know fucking... I never played it a lot. What in the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why does my entire health pool just disappear? And why was that like a weakened shot? Shit. No! I didn't have stamina! Fuck! Dude, okay, no, I need to prepare power up and full blast him when he gets to like 25%-ish. I need to save my Fable catalysts and just have them on standby. Because I need to aim to kill him before he gets a chance to do his second finishing maneuver. Because that shit is like, it's too much. Okay, brother, let's go.
How sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Flora Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Oh my god!
My dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to say I'm
Dude!
exit my stage.
Every single combo he has is a waterfowl! Like, bro. Bro, like, actually, what the fuck? Why is every single fucking combo this guy has a fucking waterfowl?
Sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Flora Monad, takes the stage one more time.
They didn't even hit.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even...
My soul. My soul is here. Soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! None of you! Not anyone!
This is not a good one. I don't honestly think he gives two shits. But you know, you do what you feel is necessary, Leia, but I honestly don't think he gives two shits. Okay, we're getting in. We're getting to it. We're getting to it.
No, my body. It won't.
Leia, I can't have you die now. Oh! 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 Die! Die, you filth! Oh my god, he's dead! Right? He is dead, right? He is dead, right? On the cinematic finisher, right? Yeah! No. No. Silencio. No face free. Anime. Now, the funny thing is, right, this DLC plays out in the past, and we meet this guy in the future. So we know for a fact he doesn't die here. But bro, not... I will give them this, right? All the fights in the base game are pretty manageable solo. This fucker right here, I don't know if that's manageable in a new game. If you're playing new game without fucking having Leia as a companion here, that... I worry. Hey, at least he gave Romeo new arms.
Thank you. It's yours now.
Our new little plaything after beating the DLC, the anime sword.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Yeah. Reach the ending. Damn. It was good. It was good. The fact that I am shaking in my boots thinking about even doing the final boss without Leia. Oof. Ooh, that's spooky. Ooh, wait, what are they showing? Because that's Alidora's sword and that's his sister, was it? The rabbit family having their little thing. Okay. But damn, at least we got the DLC done. It didn't turn into one of these like, oh, last minute thingamabobs. Hey, the kitty cat. But so then the important thing now, I need to see, is there any... There are 4 achievements I don't have. Collect all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time. Collect and listen to all records from the Forgotten Time. Learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time. And... listen to the Legend's last recording. Didn't we do that? But so, I missed a weapon or something somewhere. I missed a gesture. Or maybe it's just you need to play it repeatedly to get everything. Because it could be depending on your choices. And the music is probably also choices, because there's 4 tracks and there are probably another track if for everything. But what is that last? What would that be? Is it gonna be something that appears in like... Is it gonna be one of those things that just kind of spawn in the future? Dude, the music, man. This is just good shit. I will say, I almost thought the DLC was gonna be a little longer for some reason. But maybe 20 hours was with the... How much have I streamed this? How many hours total was the DLC for me? Because we have the first one, that was 6 hours. Second one, 3, and this one 3. Okay, so we got it on approximately like 13 hours. Which is okay. 20-hour DLC on 13 hours. Unless there is a lot of side content I missed, but I thought I was being pretty thorough. It was just a prison section I was a little unsure about. But obviously I missed something, because I didn't get all the weapons, I didn't get all the gestures, I didn't get all the music records. But there is a possibility that that requires multiple playthroughs. But where would that Legend's final message be, though? Like, if I'm gonna go off how the other endings work, I would assume that means that I need to go up to the main room in the hotel. Hey, actually, we managed to get this done before midnight. Pog. Oh no, wait, am I stupid? Hold on. No, that is the current stream. Right. Was checking Twitch for the times, and I was being a bit monka. But damn, dude. Lies of P is really one of those Souls games. One of these non-FromSoft Souls games that is just really... is some good shit, man. Oh wait, is that the NPC we give? Yeah, no. Wait, are they showing quest NPCs? Yeah, they are. They're showing literally everyone. Everyone is here. The next thing we see is Sora from Kingdom Hearts breaking in and being like, Carlo, you're in the wrong timeline! And I mean, there's time travel in Kingdom Hearts, so that makes sense. All of them copyrights. Oh, that's the guy that was in love with the puppet. Dude, why is the fucking credits showing us, like, more snippets of all of these random ass NPCs? Dude. In loving... No! Did a cat called Boom Boom die? No! Not Boom Boom! Why did the cat die? Don't worry. Time travel comes after the part you learn that you're fighting alongside the dead child soldiers from like 100 years ago. This is not really a spoiler because you don't even understand how that fits into anything. Don't worry about it. Hello, you smelly bastard. So wait, is this the nameless puppet he has released on them?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Damn. Secret room? Wait, what? Oh no, we got all the weapons, okay. But wait, secret room keys? What do you mean secret room, huh? 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 What the fuck? So we got her outfit, we got her sword, and we got a room key. Where the hell do we wake up? I really should go to bed, but like, I want to see where this goes. I want to at least give it a shot at finding this room. Okay, wait, maybe they're just gonna show us the way, honestly. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and present time. So, what the fuck does this... Eventide Hotel Cra. Yeah. Where? Somewhere in the hotel there is a secret room. That probably is the final... Well, not the final achievement, but... Getting all the gestures and the music, I believe, requires multiple playthroughs, probably. I assume. I could be wrong, but I assume. Because they already did that for the base games, I don't see why they wouldn't do that for the DLC. Also, now, clones. Nobodies are not clones. They are something entirely else. I get to open this gate?
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection.
we all gathered to play this piece together. We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more?
You know, I played 358 by a half days, the DS game.
I couldn't appreciate what we had then.
I don't care what you do.
That wasn't because I found you tired.
Like, fucking, if you wanna give a shit about Best Boy, you will emulate and play fucking 358 by 2 days. You will.
Taking responsibility for
Is it a good game? No. It is not a good
I
game.
could bear at the time.
But the story you get out of it, ooh,
You two saved me.
ooh, that's some good shit.
You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart.
The emotional pain you get out of that game, massive.
Worthless title.
You want to play a shit game but feel absolutely amazingly sad about it?
It was only when I held your pale
Kingdom Hearts 358 by 2 days
hands that I understood that we should
on the Nintendo DS, the forgotten game.
never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past.
No, no, play the game. Play the fucking game. This is one of these things, right?
It happens to us all.
It's one of these things where you need to spend the time it takes to play the game and just like have small interactions with the characters to truly get what you're supposed to get out of it.
We will meet again.
If you care about characters, of course. If you don't give a shit about characters, then that's a whole nother thing.
Is that I get to sit with you.
But I would never tell anyone to just go and watch that 4-hour cutscene. Because that 4-hour cutscene is not representative of what you're supposed to get out of the game.
Your teacher. Leia.
Honestly, I didn't listen to what you had to say because I was rambling, but it was probably something. I am very sorry I failed you. I was a horrible teacher. Gomenasai. Like, probably along those lines. Something along those lines, right? And we got the anime blade. We need to try this before I go to bed. We need to try the anime blade. We can't just not use the anime blade. But no, like seriously? It's like, if you ever watch anime, right? Fucking manga. So, the thing about 358 by 2 is that it is fully focusing on Roxas, the kid you play as in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember specifically when Kingdom Hearts 2 plays out in the timeline with 300 or yeah, 358 by 2. But like, fuck. No, 358 by 2 is actually, or 258 by 2, whichever the case, I don't actually remember the number pretty well, actually plays out before the events of Kingdom Hearts 2 finishes. So if you want it to have it in the semi-correct order, you want to play the DS game before Kingdom Hearts 2. They kinda play out during the same time frame, but the DS game's story finishes before Kingdom Hearts 2 story. There is a lot of overlapping stories in the Kingdom Hearts games. It's kind of wonky. Okay, so first. Okay, 3-step combo. We got gap closers. Oh, well, kind of. A lot of forward mobility. Heavy is a double. Heavy single is a single. Heavy 2 is the double spin. Okay, so there is heavy 1 and there's heavy 2. Charge heavy is also just a double spin. Got it? Anime powers on the finisher. Got it. Doing heavy at any point in the combo doesn't change anything particularly. What do we got? Blossoming. Quickly rush towards piercing and slashing enemies. Use extra favorable slots to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of the rose. After a brief vow, slash the enemies in a wide area in front of you, finishing with a powerful attack. So normal Y spam is you just teleporting and doing the anime fucking slide and dash hits. And then L by Y, LBY, the vow and the absolute anime. Ooh. The gunblade is neat and all, but I'm not gonna swap off this weapon. Like, wait. There's a bunch of new things. Oh my god, dude. Dude. It's 12 past. Oh my god. I swear, well, I'm gonna be put on some like work thing tomorrow that's gonna like require some level of energy I'm just not gonna have. Oh yeah, right. It was go back to the tree. Go back to the tree. I love that they give the note, the like pop up for what you need to do, because I fucking. On one hand, I would. On one hand, honestly, it's probably better if it wasn't there. But, you know,
I knew you would. So happy to see you again.
why are
We'll
you here?
always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end.
Hmm?
Farewell, my forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Rosara's treasure, last piece of the drawing. Oh, and it's her! The family drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. On the back of the 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Heart is pounding. I really wonder if there is a new threshold to the humanity you can reach. But anyways, again, I'll say it again, right? The Kingdom Hearts DS game, like 300 and fuckity fuck over 2 days, right? Fucking 358 by 2 or whatever the fuck it is. Like fucking actually, like I don't remember the specific number. I have the game on my shelf over there. Like I have the physical DS game, but like fucking, it is not what anyone would consider a good game. Like, not by any stretch of the imagination. It's not so horrible that you wouldn't want to play it. It's just mid. It's just a mid game. It's not horrendously bad, but it's not good either. Because it's like a mission-based, kind of small worlds, go deal with shit type of... Your heart is pounding. Again! Bro, there are so many humanity checks. What the fuck? Gathered's painter's sky. Dude, there's so many fucking checks. Oh yeah, how was the Reshain of Memory? But gameplay was bad. I mean, Reshain of Memory is actually the Kingdom Hearts title I have the least experience with. I have played it to completion once, but I honestly couldn't tell you many details about it. And I'm pretty sure the story that comes out of the game is somewhat minimal. It's important in a way because it teaches you about data worlds, but it is not... It doesn't really...
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
From what I remember of what is part of Chain of Memories, I honestly wish my mod Jaffe was here because he would be able to say a lot more, but I don't think he's here at the moment. But it teaches you a couple concepts about stuff that exists in the Kingdom Hearts world, but it's kinda more of its own contained thing. It's like the concept of data worlds you see in Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't think they explain it at all. Oh, well, no, actually, there is an entire world based on that concept, and then the Roxas prologue is kind of also based on it, but Chain of Memories, or Chain of Memories in general, just teaches you concepts that aren't... The average player, unless you deep dive into the lore, won't really ever have to worry about data worlds. That kind of, it depends, right? But like, generally, no. Well, Ross and Rex doing for the seed plant long ago in the garden may use to decorate something in the hotel. However meager the boys fight transcends the boundaries of time and others fade yourself. Decorate. Yes. And I'm also missing 3 more records then, and I assume these are all the bad solutions then, maybe. Or I've missed something else. I'm trying to remember also, because I think there was... I know that then you have like... no, wait, Reshain of Memories, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Hold on, I was thinking about Recoded. Recoded is about data worlds. Reshain of Memory... Reshain of Memory. Shit. That's the game about Castle Oblivion, wasn't it? It's like an entire game. The game is kind of like a filler season, but it's a filler season that is somewhat relevant. Like, I'm pretty sure the events of Reshain of Memory, now when I'm remembering exactly which game it fucking was, Reshain of Memory isn't super needed for full understanding. Like, it explains why Sora is in a coma, if I remember correctly. It explains why Sora is in that time capsule in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. Because it's kind of the events that lead up to him going into that time chamber, if I remember correctly. It's been like way too long since I thought about Kingdom Hearts lore, dude. Fucking, I need to replay these fucking games, dude. Like, fucking, it's been fucking ages. And then Kingdom Hearts 4 is soon coming out, and I'm just sitting and waiting for that thing. So technically, Reshade of Memory was the card game one. Shade... Yeah, I know they're on Steam. I have them. I own them. I bought them the second they came on Steam, just to make sure that I had them. Because like the mega pack was like some percent off, and I was like, get all of that shit. I mean, I already have all the games on my fucking PS4, but I never boot that thing up anymore. Like, maybe if I want to have like an extra Twitch open on my TV, which is usually when like Games Done Quick is on, just for like speedrunning on the side to like watch. But like fucking, I have 4 computer screens, so I barely need even that. But so Recoded was the one I was talking about Data Worlds. I think the least important Kingdom Hearts game, if we're to put off the like side titles in that sense, is definitely Recoded. Chain of Memories is kind of low on the importance scale, but it still like ties the story up a little bit. And 358 by 2 days, I would hold a gun against your head, metaphorically, in Minecraft and tell you to play that. Not because it's a good game, but because fucking... Roxas is best boy, okay? Roxas is just the best. And I'm emotionally scarred. The fucking... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. But anyways, right? It's like fucking 20 past midnight, and I need to wake up in like 4.5 hours to go to work. So I'm gonna end stream here and go to bed, because I'm a retard that decides to sacrifice sleep to finish up a DLC. I am smart. I'm intelligent. I am a questionable individual human being. You be strumming? Wait, you've been streaming the Kingdom Hearts games? I'm very bad at keeping up with like streams in general from like anyone. I like how even the channels that like I actually want to like watch, I just kind of end up watching their YouTube stuff instead. Because like I sit and play stuff or I stream myself, so like the only time I really have to like watch videos is like when I go to bed or like fucking when I sit and play other games. I'll try and see if I can just exist and lurk when you're playing the Kingdom Hearts game, so I can refresh myself on stuff goings on. But again, 358 is not a good game. You will probably dislike it. But I am telling you, if you put energy into characters, that shit is gonna make you feel pain. But yes, good night, Mugen. I'm also gonna head off, because fucking I should have been like asleep like an hour ago, honestly. But you know, I'm a adult individual, and I can do mistakes, and I am only responsible to myself and my boss if he gets annoyed because I oversleep. But honestly, he's not really usually that worried. It's happened like once or twice at most, because like my phone didn't charge and it didn't have anything to wake me up, and fucking it's been chill those times. But whatever the fuck. Oh no! Oh!